Along with Ray Ferraro, who's down at ice level, my name is James Cybulski from way up here high, set to bring you all the action. Just moments away from puck drop, we'll send it down to ringside. Ray Ferraro between the pipes could be a critical area tonight, Razor.
You've got to get into the other goalie's face. Both teams have talked about it. You've got to get in for second shots. Really, it comes down to will. How can you force the other team's goalie?
Both.
What are you feeling in your balls, Rose? Poke check from behind. Can't get the shot off. Puck does escape the zone, and now it's FX. Evan FX carrying it up for Glasgow. Gets into the corner. Shoved off the puck, but he gets it back. Drops it up to the point for Jones. Now Troll. Back to Jones. Loses it to Dublin there, but they do hold the zone. Corey Pauly now has it for Glasgow. Gets bumped and the puck escapes the zone, and now Carter's got a break if he has the speed. He's in on goal. Cuts in. Oh, and he's poke checked from behind. And the puck is dumped in. Now Tikkanen grabs it. He's going to weasel his way through and out of the zone. Over to Rose, who winds a slapper, and Base makes a save at the buzzer. We have ourselves a 1-0 hockey game after one. I'm sure Turku's defense is going to be a talk of the offseason, whether we get in or not. Mr. Blades. Lost a couple defenders this season to early retirement. Already was a growing group. Shots just 3-1. Hits are 4-2 in favor of the Blackwatch. Time and attacks within a couple of seconds. Most of the time of possession seemed to be in each team's own end as they had trouble getting out, but no sustained offensive pressure. Passing heavily in Dublin's favor. Face-offs, just 3 of them. A pretty smooth period here, as Dublin has 2 of those 3 wins, and there have been no penalties in this game. Here we go. Second period underway. David Leathers and James Troll on the draw. 11 versus 11. Make a wish. Leathers wins the draw back to Gustafson, up to Gray now. She's going to cut into the zone. Drops it off for Rose. Over to Reed. Reed takes a shot. Stops by Base. He's going to cover up for a whistle. That dynamic first line tried to make something happen there for the Dragons, but they did not get there. Yeah, 11-11. Make a wish. Good cringe. Leathers and Troll. Troll wins the face-off this time. Franchicek's pass is blocked, but it gets it up to FX. FX is going to get out of the zone. Loses it to Rose. Bounces out to the zone, and Began's going to get it up to Trummer into the offensive zone. Troll takes a shot. Fires it wide of the net. Now Heather Gray is going to get it up ice. Gets it over to Rose. Rose for Leathers. Over to Gray. Takes a shot. And Base is going to make an easy save and cover up for a whistle. Tie up on the draw. The puck bounces out to Jones. Shots on target from Jones, and Rose is going to make a save and cover for a whistle. Hughes and Bighart the third on the draw. Bighart the third over to Knox. Bumped off the puck. He's going to retreat. Gets it up ice now. Trying to find an opening to get it out of the zone. Over to Newton. Newton up to Bighart the third. Now he's going to get out and out to center. Can't control the puck though, and Terrence Jones is going to take it away. Jones has trouble gaining the zone there, and Newton comes away with it. Passed in front, the shot goes high at the net. Knocks down low to Hart, centering pass. Doesn't connect, a nice defensive play there by Pauly. And Carter gets the rebound, and nice save by Base. If Pauly didn't get his stick in the way there, it would have been a surefire goal, but he gave Base time to get over and make a save. Third line's out there for both teams as Solberg versus Hall on the draw. Solberg's going to win this one back to Martin. Gets it up to Leclerc now. Crosses center and into the offensive zone. Centered into Fury. Shot is blocked in traffic. Passed up to Jones now for Dublin. Jones takes a hit And O'Carr is going to collect the puck back in his own zone. Now it's Mark Martin carrying it up, gets it up to Leclerc. Under some pressure. Puck slides through. Solberg's shot goes just wide of the net. Now Rex Knox has it. Pass over to Phoenix Jones. Up to Barzal now, the goal scorer from earlier this evening. Gets pressured and bumped off the puck, but he's manages to get it back behind the net. Short angled backhander that is stopped by James Bass. Again, if Glasgow comes back and wins this game or forces overtime, they will clinch a playoff spot. If they lose in regulation, Turku has a chance to pass them. Meanwhile, Turku's hoping for a few extra goals. FX takes a shot that goes wide of the nets. Lindros passes it up to Stryker. Over to Nordstrom. Puck down into the corner. Here's Nordstrom and now Gustafsson. Franzicek fighting for it. There's 3 Dragons and 2 Blackwatch there. Nice little between the legs pass for FX to get the puck out of trouble there. Now Troll has it. Up to center to FX. He's going to cut into the zone. He's going to wait. Takes a shot. Stopped by Rose, and the rebound was there for a second. No, Rab Knox is not first line center. Rose posted that yesterday just to make us sweat, I think. For the memes, made Turku sweat a little bit. Leathers is the first line center tonight. We got Leathers out there with his usual line mates of Rose and Gray, going up against the fourth line of Shorzy, LeBont, and James right now. Tie up on the draw. Dublin's going to get credit for the win there, I think. Leathers and Shorzy battling for it in the corner now. Leathers and Shorzy still going at it. Now Reed comes in to help out. I didn't rig anything. Centering pass, Gray can't get the puck under her forehand in time to get a shot off. That fourth line for Glasgow still out there in the defensive zone now against the first line of Dublin. Tie up on the draw again, and Pauly comes in to win it. Puck is poked away, and Bass is going to cover up for another whistle. Another face-off to the left-hand side of James Bass. Still fourth line versus first line. Dublin's first line still out there. Clean win for Leathers this time. Tikkanen comes in to grab the puck. Tikkanen in on goal. He takes a shot, stopped by Bass. And Jones gets it up to James. Shane Knox with a big hit there. LeBont takes a shot, big rebound. But Tikkanen cleans up in front, and now Leathers carries the puck up for Dublin. He's going to center it in for Newton, and they can't connect as James is going to come over with it for Glasgow. There's a bump off the puck, and now Leathers is fighting for it along the boards. Boudreau comes in to take the puck. Now Shorzy comes in, takes a shot, stopped by Rose, and he's going to shoot. Rose is going to cover for a whistle. See a face-off to the left of the Dublin netminder. Big Heart the third going up against Aaron Hughes. There's a shot. Boudreau takes a shot. There is a number there. Knox is just tucked into the jersey. It's Odette Boudreau. Big Heart the third. Speaking of Boudreau, she looks to be injured here. Now Newton's going to get it into Carter. Carter cuts in, takes a shot. Nice save by Bass. He's going to cover for a whistle. Yeah, it's just the full jersey tuck makes it hard to read the numbers sometimes. Yeah, there's Odette Boudreau. Oh yeah. She took a big hit there. Slow to get up. And still on the bench. She will remain in the game. Solberg and Big Heart the third now on the draw. Solberg's been solid from the faceoff dot tonight, but he loses this one. Gustafson to Reed now, down low to Big Heart, takes a shot, stopped by base in tight. He's going to cover for another whistle. Now it's Hall versus Solberg. Solberg's line still up there after a line change from Dublin. Another win for Dublin on the faceoff. Now Reed. Jones takes a shot, he scores, top corner. Phoenix Jones, post and in. And Dublin takes a 2-goal advantage. There's 2. He was asking for more in the chat. Nothing for the Dublin Dragons here at home with 1:21 remaining in the second period. Solberg and Hall on the draw. This one's a tie-up. And I don't know who touched the puck there. Who's going to get credit for the win. But Fury comes away with the puck for Glasgow. Going to cut in, tries to jam it home short side, but Rose is there to make a save. And now Doc Windros gets it up to Hall. There's a shot stopped by base. I don't know if happier or a little more relieved. LeBont's over to Barzell. Lindros Jr. now bumped up the line, and that's going to do it for the second period. You can feel the stress knots going away a little more. Not going to lie to you. Here we are, a 2-goal game going into the final period. 1 goal a period so far, as Blades points out in the chat. Been a pretty quick moving game. Hasn't been a whole lot of face-offs. Not really a ton of penalties. No penalties, in fact. Dublin with a lead in shots, 12-7. Hits 9-5 in favor of Glasgow. Dublin's got a bit more of an edge in time and attack than they did after 1, but it's still close within 10 seconds. Passing is about the same as it was after 1. Face-offs now 10-6. So a lot more face-offs that period. There was a total of 13 that period compared to 3. First. 1 more period to go between Dublin and Glasgow. Troll and Leathers on the draw. Leathers now has it at his own blue line. Spins, gets it up to Gray. Gray's going to gain the zone, now passes it off for Leathers, who takes a big hit from Franzicek. Leathers seems to be okay though, and now Glasgow's going the other way. Rose comes back with it though. Rose cuts in. Fancy hands. Takes a shot. Rebound there, and Heather Gray puts it home. We have ourselves a 3-0 hockey game. I don't know what Rose was doing with her hands there. And Heather Gray puts it home on the rebound goal. Heather Gray trying to lock down the Ovi award. Leathers and Troll on the face-off again. 11-11, make a wish. There you go, Rose. Evan FX cuts into the zone, into the corner. Drops it off for Troll. Troll drops it for Began. And now Rose grabs it for Dublin. Rose cuts around, tries to drop it off for Heather, but no dice. But Heather with the steal, drops it off for Reed. Now Rose. Rose takes a shot, and Base swipes the rebound before anybody can come and grab it. On behalf of Turku, I would like to say no thank you to Blades asking for a Glasgow goal. Would make it fun from a neutral standpoint, but I don't know. Gustafson with the shot goes wide of the net. Now Base grabs it, gets it up to Began. Big Hut the third, centering pass. Franzicek with a nice pick as Carter was there waiting in the middle. Here's Otis, takes a big hit, gets it off to Hughes. Hughes drops it for Franzicek, takes the shot, rebounds there, but Carter helps out. Now Reed gets it up to Big Hart the third. Pass the cross. Pass doesn't connect, but Carter's going to collect the puck. Takes a big hit. Franjicek's going to have to answer for that one. And Eric Newton stepping up for his teammate in his final regular season game as a Dublin Dragon. Knocks off Franjicek's helmet to expose the Mohawk. Franjicek lands an uppercut. Couple of shoves there. Nice right cross. An uppercut going the other way. They're exchanging blows here. Missed. Oh, and there's a nice uppercut and another one. Caught Franjicek off guard. And Eric Newton takes the fight win and steps himself into the box. The winning team gets more energy if they win. Yeah, it's like they get stamina boost. Hughes and Bighart the third on the draw. Tikkanen grabs the puck now, gets into the offensive zone but loses it. Pauly now battling for it in the corner. Some board play there. Pauly, Hughes there to help out. But Bighart comes in to take it, loses the puck in front of the net though. Takes a shot, caught base a little off guard, but he was ready for it. Nice save and covers up. I thought fights are up to 100. I could be wrong. But, I don't know. They're turned up at least from what default is. Hughes wins the faceoff back to Jones. Barzal now gets it into the zone. Drops it off for Jones. Jones takes a shot. He's blocked and now Pauly gets bumped off the puck. Boudreau grabs it. I don't know who's injured. Otis takes a big hit. Loses his stick for a sec. Bighart gets it up to O'Brien. Phil O'Brien's going to get into the zone. Takes a hit himself. Falls on the ice, but he gets the puck right back. Centering pass, one-timer from a bad angle. And that was Leathers. Couldn't find the back of the net from that spot. Leathers, though, gets the puck back, takes a shot. Rebound was there. O'Carr helps out his goalie. And Knox can't keep the zone. Can't hold the zone. Solberg and Leathers on the draw. Both players been solid for faceoffs here, and they tie up. And Dublin's going to win the draw and dumps it into the zone. Gray loses the puck. Now it's Fury. Tries to get it deep, but loses the puck for a sec. And now Leathers grabs it, gets it over to Reed. Reed in the zone, centering pass, one-timer, batted, rebound. Solid save by Base, keeping his team alive. Now Rose centering pass to Leathers is intercepted. Somebody stick lifted Leathers and Solberg grabbed the puck. Puck is dumped deep and now Gustafson loses it behind his net. Reed's there to help out though, takes a big hit. But he's fine, he gets up on his feet and now Gustafson's got the puck over to Gray. Gray's gonna get into the zone, takes a shot, gets blocked in traffic. Now O'Carr has it. Over to Troll. Loses the puck and now Dublin's going to try to hold his own. Now it's Gray. Pass over to O'Brien. Now to Gustafson. Down low to O'Brien. Now Stryker at the top of the circle. Takes a shot. Rebound save. Or stopped by Base and the rebound is collected by his defender. There's another big hit. But Glasgow retains the puck. Now it's down to Troll behind the net. Knox grabs it. He's pinned against the boards. Nobody's coming to help out. Now Trummer does. Troll gets it up to the point from Martin. Down back to Trummer now. Trummer in the slot. Loses possession of the puck. It's a race for it. Stryker gets it on a breakaway. Scores. Forehand, backhand. And that's 4-0. Dublin. AJ Stryker with the breakaway goal. And Turku's eyes are getting a little bit bigger now. Nice forehand, backhand move and shovels it into the top shelf of the net. I didn't even see it come back down. It might have gotten stuck in the crossbar. Hall, Barzal, and Jones. No, Hall is in the game. Efforts now trying to get his team on the board, but Jones comes away with it. It's over to Troll. Hall might be injured, but he's playing through it. Efforts over to Trummer. Drop for Franchicek. Pass across to Began. Takes a shot. Rebounds there. And the defense covers for their goaltender. Now Hall gets it into the zone. Centering in. Jones takes a shot. Rebounds there. He collects it. Doesn't get the second shot off though. Phoenix Jones up to the point. Down to Knox. Now Barzal winds a slapper. Fires it wide of the net. Base threw his glove at it. Didn't need to though. Now there's a battle for it in the corner. Some board play. It's been a pretty clean game. We'll see if one of these leads to a hold soon. And now Franchicek up to Shorzy.
1 minute left in the third period.
Now FX grabs it. And Shorzy brings it in offside before being bumped off the puck. It wasn't LeBont that took it in, I don't think. I think it was Shorzy. Face off one for Dublin. And on goal, takes a shot. Stopped by Base. Base just trying to keep it at 4. See if that's going to be enough. Barzal takes a shot. Stopped by Base again. Covers up for a whistle. Base just trying to hang on, hoping 4 goals will be enough to get them in the playoffs. Hoping not any more than that against Big Heart the third and Shorzy on the draw. Big Heart wins it back to Knox. Barzal takes a shot, stopped by Base. Now we're going to see a penalty. First penalty of the game, but Big Heart's going to walk in, takes a shot, stopped by Base, and there's going to be a touch-up. Base is doing everything he can to hang on here. For those of you that don't know the conditions, in order for Glasgow to make the playoffs, they needed to either win this game, take it to overtime, or have Turku lose, or have Turku not make up 6 goals in goal difference. So these 4 goals are going to help Turku. And Glasgow's going to win the draw and dump it down. Turku plays against Florence in an hour or 2. Rose gets it into the zone, working on Jones. Cuts into the middle, takes a shot, goes off the post. And Jones is going to dump it down the ice. That's going to do it for this one. It's a 4-0 game. 4-0 final. GG's all around. Dublin with the 4-0 win. And now Glasgow is going to have to sit tight and watch Turku in a couple hours to see what lies in store for their playoff hopes. A 2-goal win would get Turku in. A 1-goal win might be enough depending on the regulation win numbers. Do appreciate it, Leathers. GG's all around for sure. Oh, it might have been Rose that got hurt. Okay, so Glasgow has 14, we have 13, so if we win in regulation by 1 goal or more, we get in. That would tie goal difference and regulation wins. And then it goes to goals 4, which Turku has the edge in. Shots were 26-9 in favor of Dublin in a 4-0 game. Hits, Glasgow doubled them up 18-9. There were a lot of big hits there for sure. Dublin did take the bigger advantage in time on attack. And passing is in favor of Dublin as well. Face-offs 17-9 there. And aside from the hit, there was just the one. Or aside from the fight, sorry, there's just the one penalty. A 25-second power play for Dublin. So a regulation win is what Turku needs to get into the playoffs. Nothing else will do it. Any other result, and Glasgow gets in. That's all we need to do. Win by a goal in regulation. Overtime won't do the trick. Yeah, it's kind of nuts to think after 50 games, the last playoff spot will be decided possibly by a goal. And before we start the next game, I am going to show the lines of Glasgow and Dublin, just because of what's at stake, just so everybody can see the overalls of all the players involved in that game, as well as the Turku Florence game. Alright, so there's Dublin's forwards, Dublin's defenders. It was 4-0 for Dublin, Simser. And there's the goaltender. Now we'll go show Glasgow, Florence, and Turku. It's Florence. Just the teams that are playing in games that matter tonight. We'll show overalls, so you can see they match the sheet. We're not doing a full audit unless anybody wants somebody audited, but just for transparency's sake, to prove there's no mistakes or anything going on, taking a look at the overalls. Where's Glasgow? There. There's their forwards. 70, 70, 69, 70, 70, 75, 71, 72, 68, 62, 68, 65. There's their defenders. And their goaltender. And one more team we'll look at. And then we'll get on to the rest of the games this evening. Here's Turku. All right. Let's throw the league alert up and we'll get going with the next game. I probably won't be commentating every game tonight, but I'll commentate while I still can. We got Jacksonville at Florida. I will go check your DM in a second there, Squibs, once I get the strategies entered. Is it probably baseball related? Strategies, Florida. Aggressive. Blue. 4. Full attack. High pressure. Alright, here we go. Price and Beamer on the draw. Scribs, I'm gonna look at your DM now. Price wins it back. Now Blades gets it up to Reed. Beamer now gets into the zone. Over to Bear. Bear gets bumped off the puck. Now Sylvester. And Jackson goes into the zone. Now Price gets crushed off the puck. Now it's up to Owens for the Florida Challengers. Cuts in, takes a shot, he scores. Outlaw Owens does it himself. Great goal song, I have to say.
Assisted by number 33 and by number 7. Time of the goal, 3 minutes, 43 seconds.
Now it's Owens again at center. Blackman gets pinned against the boards. Lopez centering pass, one-timer stopped by Brody. Cuts in, takes a shot, fires it off the post and wide of the net. Gets into the zone, loses it. Now it's up to Rising. Mojo Rising cuts into the zone. Slapper goes off a couple of legs and somehow found its way in on Stone, who made a save. There's a battle for it. Kelleher gets knocked off the puck. Svechnikov gets it up to Lopez. Lopez into the zone now. Cuts into the middle. Cuts back, takes a shot, fires it wide of the net. And we're going to see a Florida power play interference being called against the Vipers. Tater slice. End of the box. Oh, wow. That one's a weak one. Dog and Beamer. Now Phillips up to Bear, takes a shot, goes over the net. Puck is dumped out, now Adams. Now Bear has it. There's a shot. Blades blocks the shot. Now it's Scurvy Dog who's going to clear it down the ice with about a minute left in the power play. Oh, 4 pages. There's a battle for it in the corner. Slides over. Centering pass. One-timer stopped by Brody. Kameny now within the corner. Now Dog comes in to help out. Gets the puck away. Clears it off the glass and down the ice. Now Phillips, Beamer. And Phillips grabs it now and thanks. Pass is intercepted by Mikey Adams. Kameny comes away with it. Loses it for a sec, but gets it back. Kameny over to Cooksey. Fischerov cuts in, takes a shot, stopped by Stone. And now Phillips fighting for it in the corner. Gets it up to Lopez, now Owens. Owens centering pass to Lopez. Can't corral the puck though, and Grimes comes away with it. Joey Rabb, Edwards, and here's Grimes. Grimes cuts in and misses the net. Cooksey now in the corner battling for it. Mikey Adams comes away with it, gets it over to Moon. Dante Moon up to Noah Bake. Bake having himself a rookie season to remember. RGJ, the Butcher, carrying the puck up ice now. Gets it across to Rabb, who's going to be pressured by Bake, but drops it off for Cooksey before any hit was laid. And now Bake does get the hit he was looking for, now gets the puck back. He's going to get out to center ice. I don't know if this game has any impact on anything, really. Maybe a little bit of seeding, I don't know though. I think these matchups are almost pretty much set here. Portman now over to Hunt. Henry gets it up to Edwards. And cut across, now gets it over to Henry. Henry loses it to Sylvester, now Jackson. There's a hit. Henry up to Phillips. Now over to Reno. Johnny Reno, he's going to cut in. He's a mid-season waiver claim. Early season waiver claim, I should say. Fischerov is going to dump the puck in. And going to go after it, but Gertie Adams gets it. Dodges a man, gets it out to center. Now Henry into Phillips. Phillips takes a shot. Fires it high and wide, and Brody's going to cover up. 0.1 seconds to go. Okay, so what's at stake here is the home field advantage in the first round. That's all that we're playing for in this game. And obviously some individual awards. Shots are 5-2 in favor of Florida. They also lead in hits and have a slight edge in time on attack, but passing goes to the Vipers. Faceoffs are even at 2 apiece. Jacksonville took the only penalty of the period, and Florida did not capitalize. The 3 seed right now is Alaska. Pharaohs are 7. Adams takes a shot, stopped by Brody. So I think so Florida has 1 seed locked up, Dublin will be 2, Alaska will be 3, Jacksonville and Vegas will be 4 and 5. 6 is Redwater, I believe. 7 would be Albuquerque, and 8 is to be determined. If Turku wins in regulation, it will be the Turku Finns in the 8 seed. And if they do not, there's a shot stopped by Brody. And if they don't, it'll be Glasgow in the 8 seed. Bear now cuts in, drops it off for a Beamer, and he's going to shovel that one into the back of the net. I think that might have gone through the 5-hole to Rob Brody. Beamer shovels that one in by the Australian netminder. Oh man, 7-11 sounds good right now. I could go for a Slurpee. Kelleher and Lopez, I had a Slurpee the other day. Although it's still plenty of snow on the ground here and finally starting to warm up. It's never too cold for a Slurpee though. Owens now gets it up to Lopez. Now Lee gets into the zone. He's going to go into the corner, followed by 3 Vipers. Passed out in front, and a centering pass is intercepted by Garrett Jr. There's a shot on target, and Stone makes a save. Brody with the stop. Blackman's going to collect it, but now Owens takes it away. His centering pass can't connect. Owens there. Slides one towards the net. Sorry guys, just looking at something here. McChuckle's in on goal, breakaway goes forehand, backhand, and he scores. Best goal songs in the league here.
Florida goal
Face off won by Florida. Henry gets it back to Moon.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes, 23 seconds.
And we're going to see a Jacksonville penalty. The power play, sorry. Holding against Henry. Nothing we can do about the ads, unfortunately, Mr. Dynasty. That is a Twitch thing. We don't control them.
Penalty to number 25. 2 minutes for obstruction.
And Bake on the puck on the penalty kill. He's going to go short-handed into the offensive zone. Now Lopez gets bumped off the puck. His helmet goes flying, and so does he. And now Vipers are going to go the other way. Now it's Rab. Center pass, one-timer by Grimes, stopped by Stone. And the puck is going to be cleared down the ice. Cooksey now for Jacksonville, loses the puck at center to Mikey Adams. He's going to try to dump it in, but he can't. Now Grimes grabs it for Rab. Rab now into the zone, into the slot, takes a shot. Nice stop by James Stone. Now Cooksey centering pass over to Lee. Lee intercepted it, dropped it for Adams, who's going to dump that one down the ice. You see Lopez's helmet still laying there on the ice. Adams over to Lee now. Lee now, Moon grabs it. And Lee's going to clear that one down the ice. And it's going to be an icing call since the penalty has expired. And Lopez will be able to get his helmet back. Jacksonville wins the draw, and a nice face-off play ends with a Fisherov one-timer. Saw that one coming from a mile away as soon as you see the tie-up and the push on the face-off. Alexander Fisherov with the one-timer goal.
Scored by number 5.
And Dean gets the puck up, guys.
By number 8. Time of the goal, 12 minutes, 8 seconds.
Puck lost. Bachman with a one-timer, goes off a leg and wide, and we're going to see another Jacksonville power play. This one for interference. I think it was in front of the net there where that block happened. And this one, Dante, it is you taking this penalty. Yeah. Alright there, I guess that's interference nowadays. And Dante, one of the Bucks.
Interstellars penalty to number 16. 2 minutes for interference.
And Florida's going to get the puck up ice.
34 seconds.
Lee working in short-handed, gets crushed against the boards, and now it's passed up, and Dog is going to come away with it. RGJ now, Dog, one-timer, stopped by Stone, and comes for a whistle. Dog and McChuckles. McChuckles back to Portman. Banks centering past the Jackson's shot goes wide of the net. Rising takes a shot, stopped by Stone, and now Portman after McChuckles, who's going to bank the puck off the boards and down the ice. I am not doing shots, so somebody get that get those points back to Grizzle. I am not doing shots tonight. I'm not doing any alcohol tonight. In fact, Banks to Rising, cuts in, takes a shot. Stone grabs the sleeve and covers up for a whistle. Fun fact, I have not had a drink, alcoholic drink, in almost 2 months. Cooksey and Lopez on the draw. Lopez wins it back to Portman. Rab cuts in, stopped by Stone. And now Baker's going to clear the puck down the ice. Puck bounces out to Rab, and now Grimes and Cooksey playing catch. Now Bake over to Lopez. You want to do shots of Pepsi, but that's it. Drinking just Pepsi tonight. And we're going to see a holding penalty going against Florida. Passed over to Grimes. Grimes takes a shot, blocked. Blades takes a shot, goes high of the net. Now Grimes loses it, and Florida touches up for the power play. Jacksonville going to the man advantage yet again. This time it's Lopez, one of the main penalty killers for the Challengers, heading to the box. Dog and Arlie on the draw. Arlie wins it back to Mills.
Time of the penalty, 17 minutes, 7 seconds.
Dog wins it, or gets the puck over to Banksy. Banks takes a shot, stopped by Stone. He gets it back. Banks over to Jackson. His pass doesn't connect to Dog, and now Mills gets it. Mills gets crushed by Banks. Banks has it now, takes a shot, stopped by Stone, gets the rebound, another save. Banks fighting for the puck, another stop by Stone. 3 back-to-back saves there, and now Florida is going to finally clear. Rising comes into the slot, takes a shot, another stop by Stone. The original Stonewall in goals before Mason Stonewall joined, and now here's the Butcher. He's going to carry it up ice, gets it up to the dog, Scurvy Dog, over to Rising. Bake, though, grabs the puck, and he's going to shovel it down the ice.
Last minute of play in the second period.
That pass does not connect. And Lopez out of the box now, fresh after 2 minutes to think about his crimes. He tried a centering pass, or maybe he was trying to bank it off Brody and in, but nonetheless, Brody's going to cover up for a whistle. Yeah, the last drinking stream I did was the last night I had any alcohol. Price and Beamer on the draw. Tie up on the draw, and now Fischerov comes in to collect it. And Bear can't get the puck in front, and Sylvester's just going to clear it down the ice. Nah, nothing like that. Nothing like that. It wasn't like a problem or nothing. I just, I haven't felt like it. Sure, if I go out for dinner or something at a nice place, I'll have a drink or two every now and then, but Florida with the 3-1 advantage after 2. Shots are 16-10 in favor of Jacksonville. Hits 6-5 in favor of the Challengers. Time on attack still in Florida's favor as well. Passing's pretty tight. Might as well call it even. And now Florida also with a large face-off advantage. Jacksonville 0 for 3 on the power play, while Florida is 0 for 1. Price and Beamer on the draw. Beamer wins that one to open up the final period of this game, at least in regulation. Beamer takes a shot. Stopped by Brody. Now Blades comes away with it. Now Fishrov gets it across center into the offensive zone. He's going to dump it in. Price grabs it out of the corner. Into the slot for teammates, whose shot is blocked. And now Mills gets the puck in the corner. Now Reed grabs it. There's Bear fighting for it. Mikey Adams grabs the puck over to Dew. Now over to Mills. Here's Money Mills. Looked like there was going to be a hit from Blades, but he backed off. Now Bear up to the point for Adams. Now Mills down to Dew. He's going to take a shot. Nice sacrificial play for Price. He gives up the body. I don't know if sacrificial's the right word, but it was a sacrifice. Nonetheless, Fisherov's trying to find some opening now. Sylvester loses the puck and Lopez comes away with it. Lopez takes a shot, stopped by Brody. Bear center pass. Dew's shot goes wide of the net. Now Lopez takes it, he shoots, and it's going to be stopped by Brody. Kelleher and Lopez on the draw. Lopez wins it back to Moon. Owens now grabs it, loses it to Jackson. Jackson runs a pretty fun basketball league. You guys should check it out. Lopez loses the puck. Now Jackson grabs it. Little plug there for the BBL. I am a team owner over there as well. Lopez now over to Moon. He loses it. Now Owens. Owens comes away with it. Gets over McChuckles, takes a shot. Brody's going to make a save and is awkwardly going to hang on for a whistle. Banks pass up to Scurvy Dog. Now Moon, McChuckles over to Portman. And Henry comes in offside. Dog and McChuckles. McChuckles wins the draw back to Portman. Under some pressure. Scurvy Dog's going after him. And Portman comes away with it, gets up to Phillips. And now it's into the corner. Phillips cuts into the middle. Goes off of Brody, and the puck's going to escape the zone. There's a big hit at center ice, open ice hit. And now Phillips grabs the puck for Florida, working on the Butcher, takes a shot, glove stopped by Brody, passes it out to Garrett. Robert Garrett Jr. skating up to center, gets it up to Rab, who's going to carry it into the zone. Looking for somewhere to go, loses it to Phillips. He cuts into the zone, loses it for a second, but takes the shot, goes off a leg and wide. Pass up to the point where Bake is waiting, now down to Svechnikov and Reno. That's Bake. Centering pass doesn't go, but it does find its way to Svechnikov. Now Reno over to Gertie Adams. Reno now takes a shot off a leg. He's going to go get his own rebound on the corner. Centering pass is intercepted by Kameny. Kameny centering pass to Cooksey, takes a shot, goes off a leg and wide. The Stone got a little piece of that one. Pass up to the point where Kameny's there. Now Cooksey turns and fires. No good on that shot. Edwards fighting with Rab along the boards. Svechnikov loses it. Rab's going to grab it. Shoots. Gets blocked by his own teammate. Grimes' shot is blocked in traffic as well. Grabnell grabs it. He's pinned against the boards by Sveshnikov in the corner. Cooksey comes in to help out, but Gertie Adams gets the puck. That's over to Edwards and now over to Bake. Bake fighting with Slice for the puck. There's a battle for it still. And Bake's doing some pirouettes. And we're going to see a face-off to the left for Rob Brody. Bake was practicing his dance moves there at the net. Getting ready for prom. Price and Beamer. Price wins it back to Blades. Now Fisherov gets it out to center. Price is there. Voodoo gets it, drops it for Bear. He's going to gain the zone. He's working on Sylvester. He's going to retreat. Skates around, takes a shot, he scores. Grizzle Bear puts that one in the back of the net. Came into the zone, decided, nah, I don't have some room. He's going to turn around and go back in there and find an open lane. Chuck his man free. That's going to help his cause in the Gretzky Award race. Which I believe, if I'm reading Doug's thing, Bear is now up by 3 in the Gretzky Award race. Plus, you get a point on that. You did get a point on that, so it's still up by 2.
Assisted by number 13.
And he's one back of Heather for goals, I believe, in the Ovi race. You ask what that music is? In my opinion, one of the best goal songs in the world. Not in the world, in goals. Not in the world. There's some good ones out there. But in goals, probably the best goal song. That's okay. That's okay. Not... Yeah, in the world of goals, that works. I misspoke. In the world of goals, one of the best goal songs there is. Turku's got the best goal horn. But we won't hear it tonight as we're on the road. Lee, now Moon. Owens battling forward along the puck, along the boards. Portman comes away with it. Moon almost loses it there, and Portman's there to help out. But turns it over to Jackson. Owens is going to try to get this puck out to center finally. Does get out of the zone, but Kelleher is going to take it right back in there. He's going to cut in, takes a shot off a leg, and almost finds its way by Stone. 4.6 seconds remaining in a 4-1 hockey game. Kelleher and Beamer on the draw to tie up. Moon comes in to collect it and gets it into center, and that's going to do it for this one. GG's all around. Florida locks up the #1 seed, which they had already done. Nonetheless, Florida are waiting to find out who they will play in the first round. We're watching the Turkey game with interest. As they get a victory lap win here. 4-1 over their in-state rivals. James Stone is your third star with 19 saves. shots for 2016 in favor of the Vipers. Beamer, second star, 1 goal, 1 assist. No, sorry, no assist, just 1 hit. 1 goal, 1 hit. Time of attack in favor of Florida. And the controller goes to sleep. And first star, Grizzlebear, 1 goal, 2 assists. Probably locking up the Gretzky Award. Congratulations, Grizzlebear. Time on attack in Florida's favor. Passing, Jacksonville barely beat Florida. And faceoffs, Florida more than doubled them. Not uncommon, I don't think, for the Florida Challengers to win a faceoff battle. And no team scored on the power play. GG's all around. Bear 1 goal, 2 assists, plus 3 shots. Minute 31 on the puck. Pretty good game for him. Stone with the 19 of 20. Yeah, Florida's a good face-off team, though, so you probably just had some tough matchups with some of their face-off guys. I wouldn't be too stressed about the 1-for-6 day. Oh, who is up next? Let's go find out and put that league alert out there. Looking at Redwater at Alaska. I think this is a first round preview, if I'm not mistaken. The team wearing their alternates here to close out the regular season. Alright, I'm gonna be off the mic while I enter these strats in. Alright, Cornwall and Meister on the draw. Tie up on the draw. Cerrone comes in to help out. He's going to cut in, takes a shot. Raccoon's going to cover up for a whistle. Cornwall and Meister. Cornwall wins the face-off back to Paka. Now Meister collects the puck. Gets into the offensive zone. Abaya loses it to Marco Swift. And now Swift gets it across center into the offensive zone. He cuts in, takes a shot, stopped by Alaska. Now Meister's going to carry it up the other way. Gets into the zone, takes a shot, stopped by Raccoon, and he's going to cover for a whistle. Hey, Cornwall. Cornwall and Meister on the draw. Cornwall wins it back to Paka. Now Swift over to Cornwall, loses it. Now Meister's going to get it across. They get bumped off the puck, and Paka's going to grab it. Gets it over to Cornwall. He's going to cut in, loses the puck into the corner, but he goes and collects it himself. Centered over to Araldi, now up to Sinzer, I think that was. Takes a shot, stopped by McBride. That's Marco Swift down behind the net to Cornwall. Now Araldi bumped off the puck, and Creed's going to come away with it. Puck stopped in traffic, and now Araldi's going to grab the puck. Loses it to Cerrone, who's going to go offside. Now Say wins the faceoff back to Hammer. Say into the offensive zone, cuts back, loses it to O'Damson. There's a Swift over to Say. Grabs the puck, drops it off for Ezra. Now it's Say again. And now here's Hill. He drops the puck for O'Damson, but it does escape the zone. Now it's Racer X. Over to Hammer. Hammer gets it up to Kravchenko. And my computer loses internet. Of course. And O'Damson collects it. Over to Alou, now over to Scorts. Fighting for the puck, and Jonesy gets it out to James. Gets it up to center, and O'Damson's going to go the other way. Alou now into the zone, takes a shot. Raccoon. It's going to be waved off. That's going to be reviewed. Isaiah Palomares.
The goal is under review.
It's going to be reviewed for a kick. Be interesting to see what they rule here. Looking at it. No goal. It does not count. big hit in front of Velasquez's net as the game remains scoreless. Big hits, grabs it, he's in the corner, he's looking for somewhere to get the puck out, but he loses it to Krieg. Kozak down to Krieg. He's going to cut across. Winkler can't get the puck on net, and now Hill gets it up to Dar. Dar's under some pressure, tries a centering pass. Now it's passed up to Leafs. Now Dar can't get the puck out of the zone as Winkler holds it in. And that's going to be a tripping penalty, maybe? Yeah, tripping. There it is. We got Alex Dar heading to the box. 2 minutes. Tripping. Face off one for Alaska. Hill takes a shot, stopped by Redwater, and Coco Raccoon covers for a whistle. Redwater's leading in hits right now. Face off even. Lee over to X. Now Kennedy to Cerrone. Walking in, takes a shot. Pad saved by Raccoon. There's another shot. Goes off a leg and wide. Cerrone now to Kennedy. Down low to Winkler. Takes a shot. Stopped by Raccoon. He's going to cover for a whistle. Nice passing here from Alaska on the offensive pressure. Say and Scarborough on the draw. Scarborough wins it back to X. He takes a shot, gets crushed as he does though. Kennedy winds a slap and it goes wide. Now Krieg loses it to Leach, who's going to clear it down the ice. Bumped off the puck, and now here's Hill. Centering pass doesn't connect, and it's going to be cleared down the ice. Now it's Kennedy. Over to X and Scarborough now. Working on Kravchenko, takes a shot, the rebound's there. Nice save by Coco. Alabaya comes in, takes a shot, goes off a leg and wide of the net. And it's going to be cleared down the ice. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it for the man advantage. And now Leach has it in the offensive zone. Back to even strength. There's a poke check for Adamson. Gonna work on big hits. Gets it over to Lee. Lee takes a shot. Goes off a leg. And now Leach grabs it. Under some pressure, but he manages to get free. For a second. Now Lee takes a backhand shot. Stopped by Raccoon.
1 minute left in the first period.
Cornwall and Meister. Face off one by Cornwall. Back behind Redwater's net. Now Iraldi's carrying it up ice for them. He loses it for a second, but he gets it right back. Couple seconds left in the period. McBride's going to make a save. 2.4 seconds. Games and Scorts on the draw. Tie up on it. Jonesy takes a shot, stopped by McBride, and that's going to do it for the first period.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Shot 6-3 in favor of Alaska. Hits 6-1 for Redwater. Time on attack, a couple minutes each. Passing 100% for Redwater, while Alaska's down at 86. Face-offs are at 5 apiece. And Redwater took the only penalty, which Alaska did not capitalize on. Here we go for the second period in a scoreless hockey game. Cornwall and Meister on the draw. Won by Cornwall. Gonna get into the offensive zone. Puck dropped off, and now here's Paka. Swift now takes a shot. Nice block. Nice sacrifice by Creed to get in the way of that one. Gets it up to Cerrone. He's hit off the puck. Kennedy now over to Creed. Drops for Kennedy. Now Meister, now Abaya. Dropped off, and now Marco Swift in for Araldi. Shot goes wide of the net. Now here's Kennedy with it for Alaska. Up to Adamson, who can't corral it in time to get a shot off. There's a shot for Simsers, stopped by McBride. Cornwall loses the puck for a second. There's another shot. Simsers stopped again by McBride. Now Sheeran. Behind the net to Cornwall, who tried a weird angle shot. And that somehow found its way out of play. Say and Scarborough. Scarborough wins it cleanly. Puck gets dumped in. Now Gillespie. And Say comes away with it. Bumped off the puck. Ezra Swift gets hit as well. Now it's Racer X over to Gillespie. He gets hit as he enters the zone. Scarborough. And Hammer comes away with it. Hammer gets hit. And Darian gets it over to Kravchenko, who's got a little bit of space to work with here. Now he's going to turn his back and gets it over to Jonesy, who takes a bump as he tries to shoot. Gillespie comes away with it. Here's Say, gets hit from behind, and now Lou now comes away with it, takes a shot, goes over the net. Now Darian grabs it. Centering pass and one-time attempt was foiled by Palomares. Palomares did score in this game, but it was ruled back for a kicking motion. And that time his shot is stopped by McBride. Sorry, by Raccoon. He's going to cover up for a whistle. Scorts and Leafs on the draw now. There's a shot that Raccoon is going to stop. Now Palomares gets hit in the corner. Still has the puck though. Now he's pinned against the boards. Help coming in from both sides, and that's a Lou who laid a big hit there. And there's going to be a holding penalty called against Redwater. What am I talking about? Oh, that one. We're talking about the cat. Araldi and Winkler.
Undertaker's penalty.
Face off won by Winkler. Now Abaya cuts in, takes a shot. Blocker saved by
12 minutes,
Coco.
18 seconds.
Winkler up to Odamson. Now Winkler. Cerrone tried it short side, stopped, and now Winkler's got the puck back. Some pressure here by Alaska now mounting. Odamson. Now it's Lee. Over to Odamson. He passes it down to Winkler. And the puck goes down low to... Oh, and it's a deflection that Coco Raccoon is going to cover up. This is a playoff preview, Simser. Alaska in the 3 spot, Redwater in the 6 spot. And we'll see these two teams battle it out in the first round. Abaya takes a shot, stopped by Kravchenko. Now here's Abaya, winds a slap shot that goes off Winkler and wide, and now centering pass, McBride, Raccoon, I did that again. There's a couple shots, a couple saves, and that one, a one-timer by Cerrone, who's going to score. Put Alaska up by 1. No kicking motion this time.
Alaska goal. Scored on the power play by number 14.
Creed over to Scarborough as Alaska now has a 1-goal advantage here late in the second period.
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 51 seconds.
Scarborough bumped off the puck and Raccoon's going to cover up, but he gives it up to Dar. Here's Dar, he skates up to Leach. He's going to gain the zone, he takes a shot, stopped by McBride, and he's going to come for a whistle. Hale over to X. He takes a shot, goes off a leg, takes a couple bounces, almost found its way in. And now it's Hill. Over to Kennedy. Now it's over to Scarborough. The big hits, carries the puck up ice. Into the zone, takes a big hit himself. As Creed laid the punishment there. Now Alou comes away with it with a partial break. And poke checks from behind, and big hits comes away with it. Wonder what league you could be talking about. Passed over to Jones. He takes a shot, stopped by McBride. He's going to cover up for a whistle. Toasty James and Geralt Winkler. Winkler wins it back to Foot. He's going to skate through and up over to Krieg. Now Lee, and no dice there, and Hammer comes away with it. Over to Kravchenko.
Stay warm and stylish at the rink with our specially priced item tonight. Our Game Team Scarf, priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store, as supplies are limited.
Shots are 14-7 in favor of Alaska. Hits 12-8 for the Undertakers. Time of attack, Alaska spread it out a little bit more now. About a minute, just shy of a minute in advantage there. Passing, a couple percent in Redwater's favor. Face-offs 12-6 for Alaska, and the Arctic Wolves are 1 for 2 on the power play. Redwater has not had an opportunity as of yet. And face-off won by Cornwall, but an intercepted by Meister, who takes a shot that goes wide of the net. And now Simser over to Paka. And get it up to Araldi, who's going to come into the zone. Takes a shot, stopped by McBride, and the puck goes off into the corner, where Meister's going to come away with it. Now Kennedy over to Cerrone. Now to Abaya. And it's going to be dumped into the zone. And Cornwall comes away with it. We're going to see a power play opportunity for Redwater now, as he takes a shot off the post, and Meister's going to touch up. Redwater's going to get their power play to work for the first time tonight. Yeah, Des Moines King FC. Kings FC. That's Cerrone heading to the box for holding. DMC KFC. That's a lot of letters. Swift and Shuren on the power play up against Palomares and Swift. Swift wins it back to Shuren. He takes a shot. Rebound was sitting there, and Gillespie's going to clear it down the ice. Now here's Hammer. Gets it up to Swift. Loses it to Gillespie. Now over to Skorts. Loses it for a second there. Now it's over to Shuren. Now Swift, over to Swift, takes a shot, stopped by McBride. He's going to cover for a whistle. Sure, now takes a shot, stopped by McBride. Now Creed can't get the puck out, and McBride's going to cover up. Even though the puck slid free, the whistle did go. Swift and Shuren up against Meister and Alou. Ezra Swift taking the face-off. Wins it back to Jackhammer. Takes a shot to... Shot just went off of something and forward into the stands. Maybe into the rafters even. We got another face-off. Ezra versus Meister. Meister wins that one back to Kozak. He's going to turn. Tries to clear it. Can't do it. Now Alou's going to get the puck and clear it down off the glass. Finds its way through Paka's legs, but still found its way all the way down to the other end. And now Paka's trying to get the puck out of the zone, gets restarted on this power play with about 20 seconds left. Loses it to Kozak. Tries to clear it, goes off with teammates. And now he gets it finally over to Meister. Meister out to center here. Over to Kozak, can't get the shot off, and now Shuren has it. Power play is over, teams are back at full strength, and Alou's going to get the puck deep and go in after it. Alou takes a shot. Meister, now Alou. Drops for foot, who takes a shot, it's deflected. Maybe not deflected, more so attempted block as it breaks Paka's stick. And Raccoon's going to cover for a whistle. James and Scarborough on the draw. Foot takes a shot, fires it wide of the net, and Raccoon grabs it, gets it up to Big Hits. Big Hits looking for somewhere to go, gets it over to James. Toes to James, carrying the puck up ice, gets it into the offensive zone. Jumped off the puck, now Darian gets stripped of it, and now Racer X has it for Alaska. Takes a shot, stopped by Raccoon. Big Hits now in the corner, looking for someone to pass to. It's up to Jonesy. And here's Jonesy working his way in, takes a shot, just goes wide of the net. Now it's Darian, drops it off, loses it now to Foot, and now to Hill. Adamson over to X. He cuts into the middle, takes a shot, goes off a leg and wide. A battle for the puck there. Now Leach takes a shot, nice pad save by McBride. Now Darian fighting for the puck. In the corner, Lee comes away with it. And gets it up to Winkler. Now it's Foot who loses it to Big Hits. And he loses it to Lee. Lee in for Krieg, who takes a shot, blocker saved by Raccoon. Winkler loses it to Lee, who takes a shot, stopped by Raccoon as Lee gets dumped. Now here's Leach. That's in. Centering pass. There's a rebound, but McBride holds strong, and the pressure's still on. Leach takes a shot, steered wide of the net. Now Krieg grabs it over to O'Damson. Cuts in, takes a shot, stopped by Raccoon, and Big Hits is going to collect it. There's a shot, rebound. Now Leach tries to get the shot off, and it's blocked. Battle for it along the boards here, and Abaya comes away with it. Puck is passed around the boards, but it goes all the way out to center where Creed's going to collect. Now it's Scorps, gets it across to Cerrone. Now Creed, he loses it to Leach. Now Cerrone gets into the offensive zone, winds a slapper, stopped by Raccoon. Now it's Hammer with the puck. About a minute left here in the final period. There's a battle for it in the corner. We're going to have a power play for Alaska, up by a goal, 53.3 seconds remaining. Now Simser heading to the box. And Iraldi versus Scarborough on the draw. Scarborough wins it back to X. Kennedy takes a shot. Whoa, what? Where did that go? And Kennedy takes a shot. Raccoon does return back to the net. Racer X turns it over to Iraldi. Cuts in. Krieg says GG. There's still time left. As Redwater had a shorthanded opportunity there for a second. Scarborough goes to the empty net and scores. 19.7 seconds left, and that makes it a 2-goal game. Telemax Scarborough, assisted by Hill and Kennedy. Raccoon didn't even say that. We're just going to go look at something real quick here. One that I think Raccoon did save. Raccoon gets a piece of it with the glove, hits the crossbar, and sits there, and then he's going to cover up. We're going to try to cover up, but it bounces free and goes behind the net. That was a close one. Say and Skorts get better at No, I'm tired. Krieg and Skorts now. Over Kennedy takes a shot, stopped by Raccoon, and goes over the glass. Yes, Turku is up next, fighting for our playoff lives. It's Turku time, says Hume. Say and Skorts. Now Shern has it. Kozak lays a big hit. Say centering pass. McBride makes one more save to cement his shutout. And Alaska is going to celebrate their final regular season victory. Here we go. Turku is up next as Alaska wins a 2-0 game here in a first round playoff preview. Find my phone. There it is. Cerrone with 1 goal is your third star of the game. Alaska 24-17 in favor of them for shots. Hits 20-12 for Redwater. Time on attack was a minute in Alaska's favor. Coco Raccoon 22 saves for your second star. Passing slight edge for Redwater. Face-offs in Alaska's favor. And Alaska was 2 for 3 on the power play as McBride with the shutouts is your first star. And Redwater 0 for 1 on the power play. Oh, you guys. Alright. Here we go. I showed the lines for Florence and Turku after the Glasgow game. So the ratings are saved on the stream. There has not been a break in the stream. Alright. Whew. Here we go. That is not bad, Young. That is team commitment. Love it. Most important game of the season for the Turku Finns right here. Florence. Oh man, I'm putting everything in that bet. We gotta find out what jerseys Florence is wearing. Home. Going up against Turku. Where are our away jerseys? I hate how it doesn't let you press it right away. Here we go. 50 games later, it all comes down to this. Alright, Josh Young and Annie Lanhart going toe-to-toe. Josh Young acquired in a trade earlier this season. Annie Lanhart used to be Mary Soutome, a forward for our team. We'll see if she wants to do us any favors. Alright. Might be the most nervous I've been for a game in this league ever. We'll see what happens. All that's needed for Turku to get in is a win in regulation. Glasgow will get in if Turku loses or if the game goes to overtime. Regardless of who wins in overtime. What am I looking for? Center lane option. There it is. These notifications getting in the way of the strat sheet. There we go. Alright, what did we put in for tonight? Aggressive, red, 5, full attack, high pressure, tight point, large box, umbrella, zip, strong side slant, 5 back, and stay wide. I don't think Bake's here to mute tonight. Alright, here we go. Prediction closing. Last chance to get your bets in. And here we go. Willis and Briston the third in the face-off dots. Tie up on the draw. I think Florence will get the face-off win, but Webster gets away with the puck. Gets over to Escola. He shoots and Lanhart with the stop. Here we go. 91.4 thousand to 31.4 to 31,000 in favor of Turku to win. Or the bets. Willis over to Schvetz, takes a shot. Willis now gets it. Shots fanned on. Puck knocked loose. Webster comes away with it. Centering pass. There's a shot. Escola puts the Finns up 1-0. It's an early one. And Turku can breathe a little. Lots of hockey left to go. Escola from Webster. And Turku takes a 1-goal lead. And if they had their way, they would head to the locker rooms and march into the playoffs now. Willis and Briston the third on the draw once more. Briston wins that one cleanly over to Ramczyk. Now it's Garvey. He's going to dump it deep. Schwetz comes away with it. Loses it to Garvey. Now Heaney gets the puck. Gets up to Willis. Over to Escola. Now Escola drops it off from Willis, who takes a shot that goes wide. I appreciate saying that I'm OP, but I would not call myself anywhere near that this season. Escola over to Webster. Webster takes a shot, rebounds there, and Ramczyk cleans that up. Hume has been playing unreal as well, yeah. Escola has stepped it up this week at least. In general, our scorers have been down this season. Pass up to Lysander. Now Idaho gets it for Florence. Gonna go back into his own corner, passes it over to Diddle. And now Lysander gets away. McGinley's shot is blocked by Ramczyk. That's McGinley. Ramczyk over to Garvey, loses the puck, and Schwetz gets it. Now it's Hume over to Lysander, loses it to Idaho. Intercepted by Lysander. His pass is intercepted by Diddle. And Ramczyk over to Idaho. Pass over to Schwetz. Now Harris. Alright, Harris takes a shot, they score. Turku up 2-0. Lots of hockey left to go. But the Turku Finns take a 2-goal advantage here in the first period in a must-win game. Wyatt Harris is on the board. Anderson and Conrad out on the third line here tonight. Anderson wins it, back to Stahl, who gets the puck over to Gorstryker, now over to Anderson. Anderson centering pass to Gorstryker is intercepted by Lidstrom. Now Vasquez. Over to Chico. Centering pass, there's a shot stopped by Young. Now Anderson gets it in the corner. There's a Chico centering pass. Pock might have saved a goal there. And now Gorstryker gets it up to Harris. Now Gorstryker takes a shot, blocked in traffic as Gauntz gets in the way. Gauntz, another former member of the Turku franchise back when they were Calgary. Anderson now cuts into the zone, takes a shot, rebound, and it's sitting there, and Leonhardt couldn't get there, but neither could Gorstryker, and the puck stays out. Something's going on with my computer, so if anything happens to the stream, just shoot me a message on Discord. Might not be able to monitor it for much longer. Lidstrom takes a shot, and Young is going to make the save and cover for a whistle. Hit me up on Discord if there's any stream issues. I won't be able to monitor on my computer much longer at this rate. Pendlebury and Raymond. That'll be like a month and a half we wouldn't be allowed to play hockey. Squibs pass over to Chess. Over to Raymond. Young with the save. The rebound's there. Another save. I think he might have made 3 there. And now Tosvig's going to head to the box for interference. And Florence is going to take a power play opportunity here. And it's Heaney and Czechs Lemonu on the forwards here. Lemonu versus Bo Diddle at the faceoff dot. Got 3 defensemen out on the ice for Turku. And Czechs is going to clear the puck down the ice. I'm not going to jinx anything by talking about a playoff matchup. Thank you very much. Shot goes wide of the net. Young pokes it into the corner. Also, you're not actually adding me with that Escola at. Biddle takes a shot. Puck makes a save. And Heaney's going to clear it down the ice. Ramczyk gets the puck up to Ray-Bob Diddle. He's going to get into the corner, gets bumped off the puck where Lemony's going to get it. Bo Diddle's shot is blocked in traffic. Here's Ray-Bob now looking for something to do here, and Stahl gets the puck, and he's going to try to clear it, and he does. My Twitch account is watching. Briston the third. Centered over to Idaho. Shots saved by Young. There's another shot. Fires it high and wide of the net. Florence getting some pressure here. Idaho shot in tight. Stopped by Young. Idaho over to Briston. His shot goes wide of the net, and Young's going to cover and take a breather. Guess we're back at even strength. Lysander and Raymond. Yeah, it's probably wasn't working because I wasn't chatting with it. That was my first message I sent all day. Q's shot is stopped by Young. Kozvig and Lee out there on the ice. Nice poke check by Young. McGinley has it but loses it quickly. Now here's Scribbles Tkachuk. He's going to be pinned against the boards. Battling for it. And Lysander comes away with the puck. Trying to get something going here. And Tkachuk comes away with the center to chest, stopped by Young. Tkachuk's able to drive the rebound free. Hugh over to chest, turns, takes a shot, it goes off a leg, and Young makes an awkward save and covers for a whistle. Florence getting a lot of chances here. So far, Young has stood tall. Florence making use of the momentum they gained from that man advantage earlier. Now Conrad versus Willis. Conrad was traded to Florence from Turkey earlier this season. Willis filled his spot on the top line the last couple weeks, and Willis wins the faceoff. Nice pass over to Webster, over to Scola. He can't get the shot off as Q takes it away. Conrad in tights, and Kozvig gets in the way. Chico takes a shot, stopped by Young, and now Willis gets it out to Escola. He's going to turn the corner and look up ice. He takes a big hit along the boards. Oh, he might be hurt. That sucks. Q gets it across center. And Kozvig touches up and gets it over to Lee. Looked like a pretty hard hit that Escola took there. And now Lee gets it over. Can't get the shot off as he fans on it. Now Chico gets it into the offensive zone for Florence. And Kozvig with a couple of hits slows him down enough to stop play. Yeah, that could have just been a line change. I'm still hoping it was just a line change, but we'll see. We'll see if he stays in the game. Webster, if we win in regulation, we are in the playoffs. That simple. Turku has to win in regulation. If any other result happens, Glasgow gets in. Shots 10-5 in favor of Florence. That power play really helped them out. Hits are 5-2 in favor of Turku. Time on attack, 2:28 to Florence, 1:29 for Turku. Passing in Turku's favor as well. Faceoffs are split at 4 apiece. And Turku took the only penalty of the game. Florence 0 for 1 on the power play. And Hume is on the top line. That pretty much seals it. Escola's probably done for the night. Webster gets the puck over to Willis, and Hume's shot goes wide. Webster into Willis again. Up to the point for Schwitz. Fires a slapper. Stopped by Leonhardt. And we're going to see a penalty against Florence. Might be tripping would be a guess, or maybe interference. Willis in tight, and Hume scores. We're not going to find out what the penalty was, as Hume puts Turku up by 3. Escola confirmed dead, yes. But Hume continues his Team of the Week bid and avenges Escola. Filling in for him and puts the puck in the back of the net. David Hume, Turku up by 3. Hume from Willis and Webster. Schvetz now gets it up to Webster. Over to Willis now. Down low to Hume. Benz gets the puck over to Garvey. Ex-roommate and current neighbor sets up his teammate there. Webster gets into the zone. Takes a shot, fires it wide of the net. Schvetz centering pass. I think that was Harris in the middle, couldn't quite control it. Now Florence goes up ice the other way. Now Clausen. Clausen looking to make something happen here, working on Heaney. Willis comes away with the puck though, spins back, gets it over to Wyatt Harris, over to Gorstriker now. And there goes my computer again, silly thing. Again, if there's any issues with the stream, just hit me up on Discord, I'll check that. And Gorstriker walks in and scores. Makes it 4-0 Turku. No, Webster got an assist earlier on the Hume goal. Webster was an assist on that one. This one, Gorstriker. Your internet went out. Yeah, my computer seems to keep dropping it. But yeah, Webster passed it off for Willis, who sent it across to Hume, who buried that one, the goal before when your internet went out. And now Gorstriker goes ahead and takes care of business himself. Makes it 4-0 Turku. Now Gorstriker cuts in. Turku's saying thanks to Dublin, but we might not have needed that big of a win. Harris now drops it off for Anderson. He takes a shot and he scores. Everybody's getting in on it. 5-0. Jake Anderson assists from Wyatt Harris and over Gorstriker. And all the overall ratings were shown for all 4 teams playing in important games today earlier in the stream, so you can go check those out if you want. Anderson from Harris and Gorstriker. Pendlebury wins the draw back to Stahl. Centering pass, Lemoneau over to Pendlebury. He's behind the net. Lemoneau couldn't find that one. Lemoneau. Guys, I can see you in the clubhouse. There's still lots of hockey left. Looking good. Diddle takes a shot. Oh, and it squeaks through, but goes wide of the net. Yeah, without... Well, Dublin would have had to still win. And Baron scores somehow. Baron finds a way to put it in the back of the net. Squeaks through Leonhardt. Squibs says don't do full attack. I don't know, I think both teams just went full attack and it just worked out a little better one way. Barons gets his second goal of the week. Both of them squeaking through the goaltender. Leonhardt, that's going to do it. We did the same thing as that team, mate. We went 5 on the forecheck and high pressure defense and full attack. We had pretty similar strategies. We just went a little more aggressive in the defensive zone as well. Gugesberg intercepts it there. He's going to walk into the zone. He takes a shot, goes wide of the net. Young's going to poke that thing back down there, and Lee's going to come away with it. Now McGinley comes away with the puck. Gets it up to Hume. And he's going to clear it down the ice, and Gugesberg is going to collect it. And my computer has dropped internet. And that... he tries to dump it in, and it hits his teammate in the face as he stepped off the boards, off the bench, and McGinley tries to get it in deep, but Conrad gets in his way. Conrad over to Tkachuk. He's going to take a shot. Young's going to make a save, and he's going to cover for a whistle. Lysander and Raymond on the face-off now. Schwetz grabs it for Turku. Benz comes away with it. And Lysander comes in with the puck now, skates in, takes a shot, fires it wide of the net, and Benz gets it behind the net, and he's going to go the other way for Turku. Now Raymond comes away with it, gets it up to Clausen. Clausen walks in, can't get the shot off. Centering pass, one-timer's blocked by Barons. Yeah, I see Grimm's joking about that. Yeah, we, oh, there's another shot. Barons with his second of the game. Marcellus Barons. Yeah, we don't normally score more than one or two, but we have the offensive talent to do it. Tonight we decided a close win was just as bad as a loss given the goals we had to make up, and we went all out attack, and it has paid off with our offensive talent. That tied with Florence trying something with their strategies and our speed up front. Record for goals in a game is 8, I think, or 9. I think Vegas might have put in 9 earlier this season. Turku was having a nice week today. Anderson, Harris. Here's Stahl. Stahl comes away with it. Loses it to Garvey. Oh.
1 minute left in the second period.
Yeah, someone did put 9 in. I think it was Vegas beat Tennessee 9-0 a week or two ago. So Young with a nice stop covers up for a whistle. Yeah, as Hugh mentioned there, at the All-Star break, we made a change staffing-wise, and yeah, we put in a lot more work into our development. Started talking as a team a little bit more about the progressions. And everybody kind of bought in. Things are going our way.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing.
Yeah, huge shout out to McGinley. I don't know if you're watching. That Clive dude, I think is his handle. Huge shout out to him for helping us in the development department. New staff and progressions equals roids. Sure, we'll go with that. Shots 14-13. Ouch. In favor of Turku. Hits are 5-4. Time of attack 430 to 410. Passing 93 to 82. Face-offs 11 to 5. Penalty minutes. Turku took the only penalty. Florence was 0 for 1 on the power play. Cocaine and Slim Jims. Let's go. Huge shout out to everyone putting in the work. Yeah, there you are. That's McGinley right there, I think. Clive Atkins. He put in a ton of work doing deep dives. Before the Conrad trade, he did a lot of evaluations on our players and some of the players that we were looking at in that deal. At the All-Star break, we started putting in more work on the development side, and it's definitely paid off. And here is Heaney behind the nets. Huge shout out to everyone on the team, though, putting in the work this season, sticking with us. This is, and Webster, there it is. Travis Webster puts that one in. 8-0. That is a franchise record, goals in a game. I'm not going to be, Rose, I'm not going to be talking up my team anymore. Just giving praise to Mr. McGinley for putting in the work. Webster with the steal. It's bumped off the puck.
2 minutes, 17 seconds.
Gore striker over to Harris. Loses the puck. Gore striker to Heaney. Over to Schvetz. Willis takes a shot. That's blocked by Benz, I think it was. Stats makes the save. Harris is pinned. Now Willis goes out to center to get the puck. And it's Schvetz coming into the zone. Centered over to Gore striker, and Stats makes a glove save and covers for a whistle. That's true. If Dublin lost today, this wouldn't have mattered. Gore striker, Anderson. So we do appreciate Dublin for helping us out there. Stahl gets it up to Lemonu. Hope I'm pronouncing that one right. Lemonu takes a shot and Stats makes a save. Vasquez now. He's pressured, gets it off to Gaunt. Now it's over to Conrad. Gets bumped off the puck, and now Stahl over to Pendlebury. And the puck is dumped in deep. And Gaunt comes away with it under some pressure. Now Raymond stops Lidstrom, takes a shot, blocked by Barons, over to Lysander. Lysander takes a shot, Stats makes the save, and covers for a whistle. He tagged me here. Face off one, Tosvig walks in, decides to drop it from McGinley though, and the puck's going to leave the zone. Tosvig over to Lysander. Now Chess gets it. Throws it into the corner. Centering pass. Blocked by Tozic. Now Chess bumped off the puck. We up to Lysander. Raymond up to Chess. Now Clausen gets it over to Chess. He's going to go into the corner. Drops it off for Q. Centering pass picked off by Hume. Now David Hume tries to center it. Loses it to Gugelsberg. And now Q. David Hume grabs the puck. Lee gets in. Takes a shot. Stopped by Stats. And now Q gets it behind the nets. And Young grabs the puck and covers for a whistle. Hey, there you go, Hume. You got your exclamation mark command. Turkey's diamond in the rough. 70th overall pick, I believe, in that draft class. Garvey loses the puck for a second. Now it's Garvey on it again. Down low to Clausen. And Garvey back up to Benz. Over to Briston. Takes a shot. Stopped by Young. Now Garvey over to Ramczyk. Now Garvey centering pass to Clausen. Takes a shot. Goes wide of the net. And Young's going to cover up for a whistle. There's a shot that goes wide from the point. And here's Harris now gets it over to Anderson. He takes a shot, stopped by Sports Stats. Diddle takes a shot, and Young makes the save and covers up. A minute 13 remaining here. Yeah, McGinley was even later in that draft class.
Last minute of play.
I don't remember what pick though. It was late. Heaney loses the puck for a second. Now Ray Bob Diddle walks in, takes a shot. Glove saved by Josh Young. Josh Young makes another save there. Bo Diddle and Pendlebury on the draw. Face off to the right of the Finns netminder. Stahl nearly loses it, but Pock bails him out. Pock gets bumped off the puck. And Lemonnier comes away with it. And it's out of play. Willis was a second rounder, Hume. He was our third pick, but we had 3 second rounders last season. Ray Bob Diddle comes away with it. And there's another shot that goes off Young and out of play. Yeah, he was 7th pick in the second round. Yeah, first round picks haven't been our forte though. Gaunt takes a shot. Blocked, and Puck comes away with it. Conrad. Krez takes a shot. Young's going to cover up. I'm pretty sure... yeah, we have no first round picks left on our team. Our first overall pick in the startup was Mary Sadame, who's now Annie Leonhardt on Florence in goal. Second year, our first round pick was Andy Young, who retired before season 3. And we didn't have a first round pick in season 3. Barons gets the puck up across center into the offensive zone, rewinds a slapper, fans on it, and that's going to do it for this one. Turku heading to the playoffs. Yeah, Young was a first round pick, I forgot, but not picked by us. Picked by Albuquerque. Not last season, well, before last season, I guess. GG, everybody. Good game, Squibs and the rest of Florence. GG's all around. And Florida, we will see you on Monday. Barons is your second star with 2 goals. I didn't see who was the first or third star, sorry. Turku, 21 shots to 20 for Florence. 8-7 in favor of Turku for hits. Time on attack slightly in Turku's favor as well. Webster, 1 goal, 2 assists is your first star of the game. Yeah, now Young doesn't have to sit in a ditch and watch the game anymore. Passing in Turku's favor, face-offs a slight edge for the Finns. Turku took the only penalty of the game and Florence did not capitalize. Willis with a couple of assists. 6 of 9 on the face-off. Josh Young with the 20 save shutout. He said in the locker room a couple of hours ago that he was due for a shutout, and we all thought he jinxed it. Stats made 7 saves on 9 shots in relief. Okay, Norfolk at Tampa, Tennessee, sorry. Norfolk at Tennessee. Wait. Okay, good. I'm also gonna be off the mic for a few minutes here at least. We'll see if I can come back or not, but I'll be off the mic for a few minutes. And we'll see after that.
Try to make it difficult for him.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Norfolk's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Tennessee's ready to go on the attack. Slides it on over to Hammer. And they send it right back to him. Harris has it in the defensive end. And that pass can't connect. Shot. Oh, what a stop. Taken along the wall by Hammer. Oh, it stops him again. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down in front of him.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Tennessee's won the draw. Great reach by Harris. From against the wall into the open ice. Grabs it with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Bears take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Flips it up the net, and there's the save. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Can't get it to go. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And they keep the pressure on. Norfolk's got the puck. The Neptunes played along the boards. And that's broken up. The Bears grab possession of the puck. Tennessee's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sends a pass over. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Sends the pass over. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper.
Michael's patience and positioning comes into play here. That's an excellent blocker save on the scoring chance.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. And it's a quick pass to Frank. Here's a chance. Nothing. Tennessee's got the puck behind the net. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Norfolk's on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he slides it quickly to Garrett. Can't connect. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. The Bears take it across the blue line. The Neptunes gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes control of the puck. Great read with the stick. Lets it go! That's blocked away.
I like this stop here. He makes the save, he looks in control, and the rebound's 30 to 40 feet away.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. Mathier's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that's knocked aside with the stick by Gates. Denies him again!
Charles is in great position to make another excellent save, but man, that's a good scoring chance that they generated.
Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Gains the zone through center. A chance right in front, and that's blocked away. The Bears will play it in their own end. Moves it to Hammer, and that goes wide.
You kick yourself in the tail after you miss a chance like this. Has to be on the net.
Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it and looks ahead. The Neptunes take possession here in the open ice. Big time stop. Taken by Baker. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Whoa. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. The Bears play it along the wing. And they can't connect. McMuffin's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Demko. Nice pass. Norfolk's moving it along the wing. Hangs onto the puck. And now it's over to McMuffin. Norfolk's got the puck against the half wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Through center along the wing. With possession along the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Gains the zone through the middle. Tennessee's got the puck against the boards. And it's kicked away.
1 minute left.
Inside the final minute of the first here. The Bears glided along the line. Here's a short pass to Ware. Comes up with the stop. Norfolk's got possession of the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. There's the horn bringing period number 1 to an end. Still no score in this one.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object means grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Both teams heading down the tunnels. We'll take a quick breath ourselves and be back for the second period. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Ray, we've already got 20 minutes under our belt here. What are your thoughts of this one so far?
Norfolk's going to be hard-pressed to replicate that first period. I thought they had the puck the whole time, James, yet they look up and it's still scoreless.
Nice poke check. Puck picked up by Ware. Back at the point, they set it up. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Now a quick pass to Baker. Puts it on net. Glove save. Michael's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Norfolk's won the face-off deep in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hammer. Up along the wing. Tennessee's got possession at center. The Bears move the puck in the defensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Maintains possession. Tennessee's got it against the boards. Sends it in deep. Norfolk's gained possession along the boards. Great pressure with the stick. Norfolk's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Shoots it, gets in front of it. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Tennessee's got possession here in their own end. The Bears have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Morris. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Tries to feed it over to McMuffin. Comes up with the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Garrett's able to get everything behind this hit. He really lays one on here.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. The Neptunes have it behind the cage. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Stays with it. Great defensive effort with the stick. Tennessee's got a hold of it along the wall.
Change up.
Here they come on the attack. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Norfolk's looking to break out of their own end. Keeps hold of the puck. Norfolk's playing it through the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Bears get a hold of the puck along the boards. Couldn't find the intended target. Moves the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Hall. Across the line from center. Shot! Shut down by the blocker.
Michael's job is not just to stop the puck, but get it out of danger. He does that here.
The Neptunes move to the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Tennessee's in transition. The Neptunes have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From point blank. Nice save from point blank range.
Excellent chance. They work the puck into position, and it's a scoring chance. It's turned away.
And we'll get a stoppage on the ice as the puck goes out of play.
Oh, just a piece of that one, James. That's a good save. Really a difficult one, a sharp shot, but it's turned away.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. The Bears win it. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hammer. Dumps it in. Scrum along the boards. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Baker's got it on the offensive end. Play comes to a stop, and let's see what the call is. The Neptunes have been penalized, holding the call.
Like every player in the history of the game, he doesn't like the call, but he's going to have to go serve his minor penalty.
Tennessee sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Oh, I love playing on the power play. It's my favorite thing I did. So here you are in a scoreless game. These guys can't get on the ice fast enough for their first opportunity.
Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the boards by Dominguez. Poked away by Hammer. And they send it down the ice. That pass doesn't go. Slides it across to Dominguez. Tennessee's regained possession of the puck. Takes the pass. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, they do it again. The Neptunes will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Bears gain control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Dominguez. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Turned aside by the goaltender.
Michael's done it again. Another terrific save, and he's kept this game close.
Handles the puck. Tennessee's got it across the line. That goes off a twig. Trying to exit the defensive zone as a puck skips into the crowd to one lucky fan. We'll get a face-off here on the ice.
That's a pretty good save, James. Just a piece, and I guess enough to keep it out of the net.
Ware's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Hearts up at the box.
The Neptunes gain possession. The Bears' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Hey, I think I killed 2 penalties in my life. Looked to me like the penalty killers did a good job there. They didn't really give up anything.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Centering pass! Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove! Takes the feed. Penalty coming up as the whistle stops the play. Holding is the call, something you probably would have got away with in, say, the 90s.
Oh, you would have got away with a lot more than that in the 90s. Right now, the standard's way tighter. I like it better now.
Norfolk's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
You kind of muddle along in a 0-0 game, and now you got a real chance to break that score open. A first power play for him.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Gates slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Norfolk's won the face-off. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And the puck clears the zone. Norfolk's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Sends it ahead to Harris. Receives the pass. That's gloved by Charles.
Right from the most dangerous area on the ice, the goalie flashes the glove. That's an arrogant stop.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Norfolk's got a hold of it against the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And that goes off a player in front. Here he is on the backhand. Team's coming up huge on that goal.
They take advantage of having the extra man by moving the puck quickly. That's a beautiful goal. really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going. I'm looking at... the shot. I can't tell where it's going, but the backhander beats the goaltender.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Neptunes win the face-off. Passes it to Harris. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Looking to set up offensively.
19 minutes, 33 seconds.
Horn sounds to end the second period. 40 minutes in the books, and it's still a 1-0 game.
As the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. From your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper.
Third period just around the corner. Ray and I will be ready to bring all the action in moments.
Thank you for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Here we go, put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Tennessee's frustration's pretty evident. They've had all kinds of chances, but that goalie down there has been amazing.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. 1-0 the score. Point-to-point pass. Big-time defensive play. Norfolk's in now. Moved into the middle. He scores! That's 2 in a row.
They got the first one, and I was really interested to see how they would respond. They kept the pressure on. So often we look at the pass and then the one-timer, but what you don't realize is the shooter has worked himself into an open spot on the ice for the one-timer.
Norfolk's got the start they wanted in this third, now extending the lead to 2.
I don't know that it could have played out any better than this. After 40 minutes, you've got the 1-goal lead. Now at the start of the third, you come out and you're right on it. Now you lead by 2.
By number 20.
Takes the feed.
1 minute, 20.
Move to the middle. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Hammer's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get a break? He's created chances, he's been in the right spot, but all he can do is hit the post.
Glove save, and the play continues.
Whoa, James, I'll tell you, I was on the receiving end of those, not on the giving end. Those hurt.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And now he angles it across to Hammer. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tennessee's got possession here in the neutral zone. Norfolk's got it from behind the net. Great reach with the poke check. Tennessee's got the puck now. Makes it look easy with the stop. McMuffin's got it along the boards. Move to the middle. Oh, and that goes awry.
Man, they create the scoring chance, and it's a good one, but they don't get it on the net.
Takes the feed. How did he stop that one?
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save. Michael's on top of this. That's an enormous stop on a scoring chance.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 2-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Norfolk's got it along the wall. Takes a shot, and that carries off a stick. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Nice zone entry on the left side. Gains the zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tries to feed it across. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Michaels on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Hart's trying a little bit too much there. They're in the offensive zone. Just make a direct, simple, quick play. Probably better off than trying to do what he did there.
The Neptunes ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Lets it go. Off the glove, but the puck skips away. There's another stop.
He's going to feel he missed one there. You don't get many chances that clean. The goalie turns it aside.
Shot. Stones him with the blocker.
Really good work. I like this chance here as they get the puck into a scoring spot. Goalie's just better on this time.
They fight for it along the boards. Norfolk's got the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Bears have it from their own end. Demko stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck to Baker. Here's a chance to set up now. From the back of the cage with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Baker. Strong hit on the play. And that goes wide.
Oh, go big or stay home. A shot from the point. He's going to the shelf. He just shoots it over the net.
Nice pass. And that one's stopped.
It hasn't been boring.
He's got a step. Oh, what a save.
Really good effort. I thought it made a good play on the net, but the goaltender's right on top of it. Charles makes a terrific stop, but he doesn't get all of it, and he's pretty fortunate it doesn't bounce off him and into the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Neptunes lead this one 2-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quick pass to Demko. Here's a shot off a stick. Norfolk's got control of it now from their own end. The Neptunes looking against the half wall. Jabs the puck away. Sends a pass over. Sends it across the ice. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the pad. Michael's going to cover it up. He's been busy tonight, Ray.
And been good. A lot of times you get busy and worn down. I think that's why you jump on it, freeze it in a close game. Man, he's been diving and dodging all over the net all game long. He couldn't be much busier. He's been terrific as well.
Here in the late goings of the period, 2-0 is the score. Manages to hang on. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. He scores!
You're down by a couple. You want to give yourself the opportunity for a tying goal. They've done that with this one here. They blocked this game down so well. Now a mistake, and this ends the goalie shutout bid.
Tennessee's third period deficit suddenly doesn't seem so insurmountable now.
You can almost see the difference in the bench and the body language. They know they've got a chance.
The Neptunes get a hold of the puck off the draw.
Scored by number 19. Assisted.
Here's a chance, and that's broken up. Feeds the puck to Gates. Couldn't complete the play. Tennessee's got the puck in their own end. And they won't connect on that one. Norfolk's moving it up the ice. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. And the play's whistled dead. Let's get the call. I saw the hold, did you?
Yeah, so did 18,000 other people, so it's no surprise the ref got it as well.
A critical face-off looms here with the empty net.
When the goalie's out, this face-off is all important. Win the draw, have a chance.
Tennessee's got it in the offensive zone. And a great save! Norfolk's gained possession along the boards. And they get that puck down the ice. The Bears have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Puck battle along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick feed to Kidd. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Norfolk's got a hold of it along the wall. And they clear that puck. Slides the puck over. Can't connect. Nothing doing on that. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And that'll do it from ringside here. Tennessee's probably going to look at this one and say, we were the better team. Unfortunately, they just don't get the W.
Now, sometimes the numbers on that big board over center ice matter more than anything else. That's the case tonight.
And that'll do it from ringside, everyone. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Get home safely. Thanks so much for joining us. welcome back here on EA Sports along with Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski, looking forward to this one. Set to drop the puck, we go to the man with a great perspective between the benches, our own Ray Ferraro.
James, we know that these two teams are going to play quickly. The pace will be really high. And it's an old cliche, but the team that's going to do well is going to protect the puck well. They're going to minimize their turnovers. It's tough to get in trouble when you got your hands on the puck.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Pass to James. Can't connect on the pass. Here's a chance in front. Scores! Well, that was quick.
It's good to be a homer. You're at home. Be a good home team. That's one way to do it. I don't think the goaltender gets a look at this at all, James. He just drops into the butterfly. He's hoping the thing hits him through that traffic.
Las Vegas is on the board before people have even had a chance to grab their seat, Razor.
Heck, James, there's people in the parking lot who are going to walk in here and go, what the heck happened? It's 1-0 for the home side already.
Puck grab by Fleury. They go on the attack from the left side.
Fleury's dangerous, and he's got the puck now. He had the go-ahead goal earlier on.
Takes that pass back at the point. From one point man to another. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Sinners have it behind the cage. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Poked away in the offensive end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Unloads one. Off target. The Pharaohs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it into the slot. That's not going to fool him. Puts it to the front of the net. And he was right there. They can't connect. Return pass. Lets it go. Denied by the goaltender.
When you're the offensive player, it seems like so much more work when you got to go hunt the puck down in the corner. That's a good save.
And that goes off course wide.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. The Sinners have it against the wall. Albuquerque's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
The Sinners have stolen a bunch of pucks tonight, and I'm telling you, James, in a close game, this easily could be the difference.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Up, he flares up the arm with the blocker. Makes a pretty good save here.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Sinners win the face-off. Centering pass! He was right there and they can't convert. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Alexander. Errant pass and they can't connect. And the puck's knocked loose. Keeps the hold of it on the play. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Moves it to Lowe. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Las Vegas takes possession of the puck. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Lets it go. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Albuquerque's across the blue line. On the doorstep. Big time stop there. Wallstone simply going to slow it down here. Ray, do you like the strategy?
I do, but he hasn't touched the puck much this period, James, so you get to handle it a little bit here and maybe a little nervous, so you jump on it and get to reset.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Wallstone's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Spencer's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick feed down low. Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Henderson. Nothing doing.
Most dangerous place on the ice, and he can't capitalize.
Passes ahead from the right side. Fires it into the offensive zone. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck now. Las Vegas is across the blue line. Glove save by the goalie. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Sinners take possession off the face-off. You'll need more than that to beat them. The Pharaohs will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Gains the zone from the right side. From point-blank range. He was locked in there.
Sometimes you make a good shot and you just get beaten by the goaltender. I'd say that's one that you put in that category.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Right out in front. And that one's broken up. Albuquerque's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And no luck on that pass attempt. And the puck's booted away. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Las Vegas plays it up ahead. Great heads-up play with the stick by Harper. Made the stop on the play.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Las Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. 17 seconds now on the clock. 7 seconds left. Sends it out right in front, and they can't convert on the play. Well, this one so far living up to the hype as the first period comes to an end. Las Vegas has a 1-0 lead after the first 20 minutes of play. Solid effort at both ends of the rink. Second period still to come. We'll take a quick pause and be right back with more action. Second period set to get underway. Kamenev's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to James. And that's knocked away. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Albuquerque's looking to break out. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Albuquerque's got the puck along the boards. And that pass can't connect. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kamenev. Albuquerque's got the puck in the defensive end. Las Vegas looks to attack. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it quickly over to Kamenev. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Line change.
And that's deflected. Albuquerque's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Las Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Through center. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Can't get it to go. Quick pass to Green. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Denied by the puck stopper. Wallstone's going to cover it up for a face-off.
While his team's ahead, he wants to make sure the pace of the game stays at the level they like.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Las Vegas leads it 1-0. Busic's won it in their own end.
Clear the zone.
Moves the puck. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the puck at the point. Great defensive effort with the stick. Taken by Harper. Puts it on net, and he comes up with it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
As we get another look at this stop, really good technique on the blocker getting that puck away from the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Las Vegas has the 1-0 lead. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Las Vegas has it in the defensive end. Albuquerque's got the puck. Great forecheck by Harper. Quick feed to Hudson. Vulcan's gaining momentum. Takes the feed at the back end. He scores!
It's good to be greedy. You get one, you chase that next one. Really put your foot down on the opponent.
So nice, they sniped twice.
Now, the only way he's stopping this one is if it hits him. As soon as the shooter went to shoot it, the goaltender dropped into the butterfly. He's looking around that traffic, hoping he can find it.
The Sinners have now gone ahead by a pair here in this second.
Stretching out the lead here in the middle frame gives you a little bit more flexibility on the bench the coach can use his whole lineup.
Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Here's a shot. Makes the save.
One of the things he was working on is trying to control where the puck goes after he stops it. The corner is a pretty safe place.
Lowe's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Green. Albuquerque's on the attack. Takes a shot. And it comes up with the save. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Lowe. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Misses over the net.
Oh, man, he's frustrated with himself. He's got to get that on the net.
Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Pad save. He's on it tonight. Intercepted the pass. And he regains control of the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. He clearly doesn't like that.
Davis is roaming around looking for somebody else to fight. He just can't find it. He's just slowly working his way to the bench, James, where the training staff's going to look at him. Had an awkward play earlier in the shift, and he doesn't look very good right now.
Puck goes off the glove. There's another stop.
Wallstone's able to make an outstanding save. His quickness and positioning give him the chance to even get a piece of this.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Wallstone's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other has made for a good night.
Takes the feed. Gains the zone through center. Las Vegas has it in the offensive end. The Pharaohs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Receives the pass. And that's poked away. The Sinners look to start the transition game. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Snaps it onto the net, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Las Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
That's got to stink for the goaltender. The puck hits the defender out in front. He loses sight of it, and it goes in the net.
Albuquerque's got one back late in the second. How does that change things now, Ray?
From their bench, it seems like they're pretty excited. They jumped up, they're loud, they're ready to go as they try to find the equalizer.
The Pharaohs played along the wing. Las Vegas takes possession along the wall. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. The Pharaohs take possession in the defensive end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Errant pass, and the play's broken up. Slides the cross-ice pass. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, a clutch save!
They work the puck into a scoring spot, get a pretty good chance on goal. They just can't find a way to finish it off.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Green's taking it from his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That goes wide. It's been a tightly contested affair this far as the period comes to an end.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV 4494. You'll know your license plate is a blue sedan.
And we'll be right back for what should be a very intriguing third. It's about to go down. Period number 3. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro, ready to bring you the action. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
The Pharaohs continue to be close in this game, which is maybe a little bit of a miracle. They don't have very much in the way of shots on goal.
Broken up by Fowler. Moves it to Davis. Fleury's going to play it against the half wall. Albuquerque's looking to break out of their own end. Las Vegas gets a hold of it. Up the neutral zone now. Fires one on goal. That's blocked. Trying to get back on the attack now. Las Vegas takes hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! The captain delivers!
He drops into the butterfly to try and take away as much of the net as he can, but the shooter's got enough time to find some room. He sees it, and he doesn't miss.
Las Vegas has gone up by 2 now here in this third period.
Sometimes the game's not fair. This lead is fair, though. They've been the better team.
Goal. Scored by number...
Here's a short pass to Busick.
Time of the goal. 3 minutes, 14
Long reach
seconds.
breaks up the momentum. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Sinners now lead by 2. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck. The Pharaohs have it from their own end. Albuquerque's got it into the offensive zone. And he makes the save.
Away from harm's way. That's a good save.
And that's picked off in front. Las Vegas will play it at center. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. The Pharaohs are in transition. Slides it up front. Here's a chance on the doorstep. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
And makes the save.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
Albuquerque's ready to go on the attack. Las Vegas has it near the wall. Now he takes it over the line. Takes a shot with the stop. The Pharaohs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Fulcher. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From the slot.
Whoa!
And it's a one-goal game as he buries it.
You want to make this thing believable for yourself, you've got to get away from that 2-goal deficit. They've done it here, and now they'll look for the tying goal. You've got to get rid of that puck in a hurry from that spot on the ice. You're in the high slot, you're open, but you know everybody's converging on you.
Albuquerque's come back with a big one here in the third.
Grind away, dig away, now you got a chance, only trailing by 1 goal.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Number 26, assisted
With
by
possession
number
along the
5
wall.
and by number
Couldn't
7.
complete the pass.
9 minutes, 8 seconds.
The Sinners take it along the wall. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Albuquerque's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Alexander's got it through center. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. That pass doesn't go.
This is when the coaches find out who's able to be trusted in a tight game. This one is not spread out yet, and this is going to go right down to the end of the wire.
Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hunt. Albuquerque's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Spencer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Maintains possession. Couldn't light the lamp on that. What a chance.
Sometimes the puck just doesn't go where you want to finish it. He makes a good shot, but he can't capitalize.
Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Misses just up and over. Scooped up along the wall by Henderson. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hunt. Fails to find the open man. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kamenev. Puck picked up by Hunt. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Oh, you can see the shooter. He looked straight up to the sky. He thought that was past the goalie, but the tender made enough of a save to keep the puck out of the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Las Vegas gains the zone. Puck scooped up by Kamenev. Takes the feed moving in. And that's knocked away by Fleury. Quick feed to Bolden. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Wrist shot from the slot. And another stop.
Gonna have to work a lot harder to beat him tonight, I guess. There's 2 excellent saves in a row.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Pharaohs take possession off the face-off. Takes the feed. And he takes a shot with the stop. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it to Davis. And they won't connect on that one. Just wide. Here's a short pass to Harper. Great reach with the poke check. And now he tries to get it across to Busick. Under a minute to go in the third. Nice pass. Scores!
Right off the pipe, and a good break as that puck can bounce anywhere, but he got the inside part of it, and it goes into the goal. Man, it looks like a bus depot in front of the net. You know it's a tough one when you can't see the goalie. That means he can't see the puck.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now it's over to Green. Albuquerque's got the puck against the boards. And a penalty coming up as the official blows the play dead. Green's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box.
The sound the slash makes off the equipment alerts the referee. If you're going to slash him, look for the spot with no padding.
The Sinners get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Albuquerque's won the face-off deep in their own end. And they get the puck out.
19 minutes, 23 seconds.
Las Vegas has it behind the net. Sends the cross-ice pass. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Lowe. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. A shot at the empty net. Blocked in traffic. Albuquerque's got possession while undermanned. And his twig collapses with a chance there. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
Well, they'll look at it and say, hey, we controlled play at certain points. We had a better face-off percentage, but just not enough.
Oh, the kids love this part here, don't
Yeah,
they?
they're going to love this, too, because the players, everything's slowed down. They come to center ice and salute the fans. They feel part of it.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hi, everyone. I'm James Cebulski along with Ray Ferraro here, the EA Sports broadcast crew, ready to bring you a fun one tonight. Final thoughts before we get this one underway?
Really an important game, really a game that the players are excited about. You can hear the chatter on the benches between the players. They want to get going. They're nervous to start.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The prospects start with possession as we are now underway. Alberta's got possession of the puck. Great Britain's got control of it now from their own end. Great use of the stick at center by Waller. To the low slot. Can't get it to go. Grabs the puck in the corner. And the puck's kicked free. Back to the blue line. Oh, and it just tap dances wide.
You work so hard to get a good opportunity and then you miss the net. Even if it's so close, it's still frustrating to you because you know that chance doesn't come around very often.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Up along the wing. Here's a chance. Rejected by the blocker.
Make a change.
Kuznetsov's going to play it near the point. Here's a chance right in the slot. Puck grabbed by Hart. Can't connect on the pass. Team Great Britain's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it around along the half wall. Almost lost. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
The coaches talk about getting to the front of the net, make it difficult on the goalie, take his eyes away. Man, he only can see the players' butts in front of him. He can't even see the puck.
Great Britain's up early. Impressed by the way they're playing so far.
Really, I am. We talked to their coaches this morning, and they said, like every team, you want to start quickly, but this is about perfect.
Scored by number 4.
Over the line they come.
Assisted by number 5.
Team Great Britain's gained possession along the boards.
21 seconds.
Looks to pass it tonight. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Tries to get it over tonight. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net and offers up a little sweet chin music going high.
The net's been 4 feet high for 100 years.
They score! My goodness, what a shot of the one-timer!
Really good maneuverability in a tight spot down by the net. He gets the pass and he one-times that in from the low slot.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Team Great Britain's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Perlini's won the draw.
Great Britain goal. Scored by number 77.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Great Britain's grabbed a hold of the puck. That opportunity's rejected. From behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Perlini. Sends a pass over. He scores! Well, when it rains, it pours.
Man, they are just coming out in buckets right now as they get 3 straight. Really a dominating performance. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
teams readying here for the face-off. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up.
By number 42, time of the goal, 7 minutes, 36 seconds.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a good opportunity right there.
You don't get many chances. You want to finish them off, so he'll be a little frustrated as he heads back up ice.
And it scores! That looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net.
Pretty tough for the goaltender to go two ways. He thinks he's moving to the puck, but it hits the defender and goes in the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Team Great Britain's ready to go on the attack. Stays with it. Great Britain's got the puck against the half wall. Alberta's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked in traffic. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. Grabbed along the boards by Miles. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play. Hits like that are becoming more and more rare as the game gets faster and faster, but that is a big hit.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Team Great Britain's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Taken by Martin. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Taken along the wall by Martin. And he slides it quickly to Kidd. From the blue line, they take control of it. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. There's the whistle from the linesman calling it offside. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Great poke check on the reach. Alberta's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Here's a race for the loose puck. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Takes the pass from the left wing. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Loose puck battle along the boards. Here's an offensive chance.
Line change.
Team Great Britain's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hart. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Team Great Britain's got it in their own zone. Battle along the boards. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And no luck on that pass attempt. Quick feed to Waller. Right in the slot. That's turned aside from the blocker. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a miss. It's in! He scores!
I don't think the goaltender gets a look at this at all, James. He just drops into the butterfly. He's hoping the thing hits him through that traffic.
Here in the late goings of the period, Team Great Britain's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout.
Scored by number 61.
Lee's got the puck.
Number 91.
Alberta's got a hold of it along the wall.
17 minutes, 58 seconds.
And that's poked away by Kirk. And there's the save.
Last minute of play.
Moves it to Davies. And that pass can't connect. Blair's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. And he's off to the box for 2 for tripping.
Not much of an argument there. His stick between the player's feet.
Great Britain sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Chance in front. He scores!
Now they can go into this intermission, James. They got to feel great about themselves. They tallied so late in this period. Just trickles over the goal line. The goaltender stopped most of it, just not all of it.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
Great Britain goal. Score on the power play by number 14.
The first period in the books and not a moment too soon. What a performance, at least at one end.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
And as both teams head to their respective rooms, 2 more periods still to come. We're looking forward to it here on EA Sports. And they're going to change goalies.
I'm not so sure the guy coming into the game is going to feel so excited. Their team has just been destroyed tonight.
Both teams back on the ice after the first intermission. Ray Ferraro, James Cybulski ready to bring in the call for period number 2. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. Great Britain's got the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Kirk. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Drives to the paint. Pass back to the point. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. And that's knocked away by Kirk. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hart. Takes the puck at the point. Turned aside with a glove.
Dangerous spot in the slot, and the goalie comes up big with the glove stop.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Team Great Britain's won the draw. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scooped up along the wall by Sanchez. Cuts to the front. Scores! Well, they haven't given up just yet.
No, but there's still a long road to go, James, before they can realistically think that they're back in this game. But you get one, maybe you get another one quickly, and you can turn the tide. On and off his stick, and placed perfectly inside the post, low on the stick side.
Alberta's got one here in the second. They need many more to follow, though.
Yeah, but they've got to start somewhere. I guess something positive, something to build on, but it's been a pretty rotten game for them so far.
Slides the puck across to Moore.
And by number 44. Time of the goal.
Sends the pass over.
49 seconds.
Hangs onto the puck. Alberta's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Moore. Picked up along the wall by Sanchez. Poked away at center by Moore. The prospect scoop it up along the boards. Great cross-ice pass. Great Britain's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Tremendous stop by Hextall.
Yeah, I hate it when I miss chances like this, James. You don't get many that are this quality. You want to put them away because you don't know when the next one's going to come.
The prospects gain control of the puck.
The shift continues. What great pressure.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Lets the wrister fly. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Alberta's got a hold of it against the wall. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Blair's stick handling in his own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
That's a pretty good scoring chance. That's a chance the shooter thinks might go in, but the goalie turns it aside.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Great Britain's got possession of the puck. Routine save made by Hextall. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, you know, I won't complain. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Denies him!
Hextall's outstanding play continues. That's a great save.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Kirk. Team Great Britain's got a hold of the puck now. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Davies. Team Great Britain's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Davies. Great defensive effort with the strip. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Takes it to the net. Team Great Britain's gained possession. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Richardson. And now it's grabbed by Waller. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Poked away at center ice. Alberta's got the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hall. Alberta's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Miles. Can't get it to go. Strong defensive effort. Puck picked up by Miles. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck scooped up by Kidd. Across the line from center. Alberta's got possession here in the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Alberta's gained possession along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Quick feed to Knight. Great Britain's got a hold of the puck. Gray's carrying it ahead. Moves it to Knight. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
You want money, you go to the bank. You want bread, you go to the store. You want goals, you get into the net. The rebound's there, he puts it away.
Great Britain's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time, and this is going to go into the intermission, and they'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Scored by number 12, assisted by number 7.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Turns it away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Matthews scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Alberta's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck. Well, the ice has sure looked tilted after 40 minutes of play as the second period comes to an end.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144.
The third period is just moments away, and both Ray and I will be ready to bring you all the action here on EA Sports. He's Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to get this third period going. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, we've got two periods under our belts to this point so far. Ray, how do you see things?
Team Great Britain's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
Rocked on the play. Directs it on over to Kuznetsov. Takes the pass. And that's broken up. Manages to hang on. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop.
Hextall's been the one constant tonight. Start to finish here, his save percentage has been terrific. Offensively, they just seem off. Matthews didn't take anything off this. That is a big hit.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Great Britain's got it, and they're on the attack. Handles the puck. And that's broken up. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great Britain's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Hextall.
The coaches are pumped to see this kind of offensive zone forecheck. They want more of it.
Alberta's moving it up the ice. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. And a good hit, trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Couldn't complete the pass. Alberta's got the puck along the wall. That pass doesn't go. And that's poked away by Martin. Great Britain's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Team Great Britain's got it along the wall. Puck grab by Kidd. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Great read with the stick. Taken by Martin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Perlini. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. There's the whistle stopping the play. O'Brien's going off for interference.
About halfway through this play, you can see him, I'm in the wrong spot. He should have let him go. He didn't, and he gets called.
And he's going to pay for it now. The Prospects will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
The power play guys are pumped here. They haven't had any chances tonight. Here's their first.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play.
7 minutes, 58 seconds.
Alberta's gained possession along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Miles. Team Great Britain's got the puck shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. Alberta's got the puck behind the net and makes the save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Lee's got it in the offensive zone. Great Britain's got it now. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it. Great extension on the play.
Sharp reaction save.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves with the puck at the corner. And that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Oh, just a piece of that one, James. That's a good save. Really a difficult one, a sharp shot, but it's turned away.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck heads out of play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Alberta's won the faceoff. Oh, bar out! It stays out!
Martin's frustration has to be at an all-time high. He's hit the post a couple of times. Uncle, how about a bounce for me, he's thinking.
Alberta's got it in the offensive zone. Great Britain's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Kidd. Team Great Britain's got possession of the puck. Finds some space in the corner. And they won't connect on that one. Great defensive effort with the stick. Team Great Britain's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves the puck over to Hart. Great reach with the stick by Perlini. Alberta's got a hold of the puck now. Scrum ensues along the boards. Alberta's looking to break out. The Prospects play it along the boards. Alberta's moving it into the offensive end. And that's knocked aside with the stick by Perlini. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it quickly over to Miles. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Team Great Britain's got it along the wall. Alberta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Nice defensive robbery on that. Team Great Britain's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Kirk. Denies him in close.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Can't connect on the pass. Alberta's in transition. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. Alberta's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Kidd. Waller's got it in the corner. Team Great Britain's got the puck behind the net. Here's a chance to set up now. Gives them nothing in front.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
1 minute left. In the
Final
third
minute of
period.
regulation here, and it should be it. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Alberta's got a hold of it along the wall. Davies works the puck in his own zone. Team Great Britain's on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Great Britain's got the puck along the boards. The prospects gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to O'Brien. Team Great Britain's got possession at center. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Team Great Britain's got a hold of it against the wall. Great Britain's across the blue line. And he regains control of the puck. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down in front of him. Hey, we get a look on the highlight here. That's a really nice blocker stop, but what a scoring chance. In good position, just beaten by the goalie.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Alberta's got a hold of the puck. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Great Britain's offense really seemed to push the pace there tonight, Ray. From your vantage point down at ice level, what'd you see?
Well, they never spent any time in their zone. They'd go back for it, quickly out of their zone, then up the ice. They had the puck, it seemed, way more than half the game.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. We'll see you next time we drop the puck.